Welcome to the Motor City, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports, the home of Howe, Lindsay, Yzerman, Lindstrom. The list goes on and on. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Sider's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Slides the puck to Anderson. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson. Picked up along the wall by Finney. And now he moves it quickly to Larkin. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Stops that one. Puck picked up by Larkin. Picked up along the boards by Sherratt. Detroit's got it along the wall. LA's got the puck. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Here's a backhander. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Kings gain possession. Here's a shot. Scores! LA's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Falk. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great read with the stick. Quick pass to Lawton. Moves it over to Armia. Knocked away. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. The Kings take possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Johansson. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
For the one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they've got to find a way to kill it off.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gains the zone through center. Right on the doorstep. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Los Angeles has the puck. Tries to get it over to Kempe. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Red Wings have time for one last rush here on this power play.
Dumoulin's almost out of the box.
LA's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And he sidesteps the check there. And now it's grabbed by Turcotte. The Kings gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Anderson. Through center along the wing. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. DeBrinket's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Feeds the puck across to Anderson. Shakes off the covering. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. LA's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Gibson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Into the offensive end now. Oh, great move to sidestep the Chapter. Stones him in front. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Tosses it on to Finney. Reaches out and uses the stick. Feeds the puck to Kopitar. Los Angeles on the attack. And that's intercepted by Larkin. Moves the puck. Blistering shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. From the left side, takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Folk. Sherrod's going to play it near the point. Detroit's working around along the line. Moves around along the half wall. And that pass is redirected. They've got numbers. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves by the check. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they win that draw center. Comfer's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen at center. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Into the attacking area from the left side. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Gibson's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Puck picked up by Johansson. Oh, look at this. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the puck across to Folk. Taken by Edmondson. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. And now it's over to Edmondson. Takes a shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Handles the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Red Wings don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Kopitar's won the face-off. Now let's see what they can do. That's up from the point. And save at the last second off that deflection.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Tries to the paint. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to 2 and even better.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a short-handed goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
The Kings win the faceoff. Puts it on net, and he gets in front of that one.
He didn't come and go there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Came up with the save on that play. Puck grab by Rasmussen. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Los Angeles still leads early in this third period. They have been busy offensively tonight. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Detroit's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Quick pass across to Panarin. And now he passes up to Doughty. Shot! Scores! Adrian Kempe!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home.
LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Made the stop on the play.
Gibson's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. From one point man to another. With the stop. Feeds it on over to the Ferrier. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Sends it over to the brinket. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Quick shot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Moves it to Kuzmenko. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. That was off a twig. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Unloads it, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Right in the low slot. Stopped with the blocker by Gibson.
He's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He has tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Johansson stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. Mazur sliding the puck behind the net. Wicked slot shot! Oh, and a huge save! The Red Wings take it along the wall. Nearing the point. Blocked in front. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabs the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Rasmussen's got the puck. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Grabs the puck in the slot. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Kings are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maxed maximized most of them. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Turcotte. On the breakaway! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Slides it diagonally to Larkin. And that's broken up by Edmondson. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Kings aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. From center they get into the attacking area. Look out! Here's a chance! Stops them cold! The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Grips it, rips it! No room for that one to get through. Picks it off, look out! Big time stop!
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Quick pass to DeBrincat. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Lawton. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Lawton. Pass across to Armia. Here's a chance. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Taken along the wall by Kopp. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick shot! Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Angles it over to Doughty. And that'll do it from ringside here. First period is set to go. The Bolts won the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Sends a pass over. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Neutral zone up along the wing. Gets it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on that play! The Red Wings crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Rips it! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Bolts play it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Gonsalves. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Receives the pass. Kernak's got it along the wing. Gonsalves explores his options in the corner. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, how did he stop that on the redirect?
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes. Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-rattling and out-willing everyone around you.
Works it across to Holmberg. And they cough it up at center. Here's a chance. Denies him in close. Slides the puck ahead to Holmberg. Here's a shot. Denies him in front. Good solid check and he loses control of it. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Back to the point it goes. Takes it to the net. Detroit's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Takes it in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shot! Oh, gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Comfort. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Moves it to Van Riemsdyk. Avoids the defender. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a little wax off. What a blocker stop by Gibson. Gains the zone through the middle. The Red Wings play it along the wing. And that's taken by the defense. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gensel. A little crash and a banging forces the turnover. The Bolts have it now. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Let's get the call. Rasmussen's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Tough minor penalty to take this late in the frame here, James. You got a close game, and you don't want to give any opportunity to your opponents. You got to kill this off.
No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Look at this! Oh, what a stop there with scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Bolts answer back in timely fashion here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they give up a goal early in the opening frame. Not the way they would have wanted to start it, but if they can get out of this period and the score is tied, it is a win. Because when you're looking at the barrel of a team that was all over you, you'll take it heading into the intermission.
And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
And he takes the dish. Comes to the front. He scores!
Jake gets him with the finish.
The Bolts are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really have the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Scooped up along the wall by Sider. Larkin's lugging the puck. From the neutral zone now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Cirelli's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Hagel. With possession along the wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by Gibson. Quick pass to Edmondson. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Kopp. Here's a blast. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck to Chernak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves inside. Too much traffic in the lane.
Slips by the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Vasilevsky.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Passes it over to Comfort. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Perry. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Here he is on the backhand. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
On the attack along the boards. Coming to the slot. Oh, and just gets a piece of it.
Gibson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And here's the pass to Gergensen. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the top. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with a puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Quick feed to Rasmussen. From point blank. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Folks got control of it now behind the cage. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes it into the slot. Puck picked up by Masur. Here's a short pass to Rasmussen. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Loses the coverage there. on the play. Points got it against the boards. Lets it go. What a stop as he puts up the fire.
Gibson's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Tampa Bay's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So it has to be defense. I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and it gets it within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get 1 more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Comes to the paint. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Cops won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Wrists one. Too many bodies in the way. Quick pass across to Sider. The Red Wings gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, that's a great hits-up play by Gensel. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Tampa Bay's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Tampa Bay's got possession at center. Throws to the sweet spot. Detroit's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Comfer. There's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. Vasilevsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Sherrod's got the puck in his own zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group. He just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity. The Red Wings have been terrible tonight. I mean, right from puck drop, right through the third period. They're staring up at the clock. They just want to get out of this one.
Beautiful beat up ahead from the right wing side. Taken along the wall by Gastu. In close, they score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Tampa Bay's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. McDonough's got it in the offensive zone. his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck.
The Bolts' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Great save. Moves it to Kucherov. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. Great reach with the stick by Point. Taken by Chernak. Takes the feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Turns them away. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Gensel. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slobber. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. A chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. A late penalty coming up here. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. Hammers it on net, and one last save. That's all she wrote from this one. EA Sports, the home of Mr. Hockey, Gordie Howe, Ted Lindsay, Terry Sawchuk, and the Red Wings are ready to rock. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. And he takes the feed. Way too much congestion blocks that. Shuts him down. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
The Red Wings take possession off the face-off. Let's go! And this end-up crowd is already turning up a notch. Up puck along the half wall. There he is from the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Edmondson's going to play it against the half wall. Puck grabbed by Larkin. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
Wall's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on.
Someone's running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goal. You can feel the energy, the way the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the period left to play. Detroit's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Tavares wins the draw at center. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. You'll need more than that to beat him. Looks to get the puck over to Kane. Unleashes a cannon. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrincat. Denies him with the save. And that's blocked. Puck scooped up by Folk. Stops the rocket shot. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. They are really buzzing here at the offensive end. Big save right there. Another chance. Look at this. Another stop. And they'll skate it out of the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a good save on the play as action continues. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Detroit's in now. There's it in front. And that's stopped. Hammers the shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Red Wings have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And that's off a stick. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Blast from the point. Can't get it to go. Raymond's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. Wall's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Red Wings are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Riley's got it in the defensive end. Detroit's got it now. The Red Wings play it along the blue line. Puck picked up by Joshua. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save. Handles it along the blue line. Off the post.
Detroit's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Wow, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here's it around. Scores! And it's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, without a ton of time and space in that high slot area, he makes the right choice of selection of shots with that quick snapshot, pulls it into the feet, disguises the angle, and beats the goalie clean.
Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Sketcher. Big time stop. Feeds the puck to Rasmussen. Grabs it in his own end. The Red Wings set it up behind the net. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Well, here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Toronto's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Takes the feed from the left side. Tees it up. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Gets it over to Larkin. And that pass is stolen. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Gibson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that goes off a body. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Taken by Knies. Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires away. Oh, comes up with a stop. We got a whistle offside to call. The Red Wings have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Tavares takes possession after that center ice face-off. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Stoked it with the power! Wow! Here he is, shot right in front! And a great save!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Dumps it in. The Leafs have it behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Blast from the blue line. Great save on the one-timer. DeBrinket's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Avoids the poke check. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he sidesteps the check there. That goes wide. Tiptoes around the poke check. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Lorenz has it in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Riley. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. The Red Wings gain possession. Edvinsson stick handling in his own zone. Through center. Detroit's in on the offensive attack now. Sider's got the puck. And nearing the final minute of the second. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Sends it quickly to Edvinsson. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Leafs can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Markkanen driving and shakes off the check. Detroit's got it along the wall. Larkin's tricked up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Here comes the call to the official. Matthews is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Red Wings get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
The first power play of the game, they've got to be ready to pounce right off the draw. It's all about numbers. They've got to outnumber their opponent here on the PK to find that puck and get it moving on the perimeter to attack the inside.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Leafs have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Toronto's penalty killers get a hold of it. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Turns aside that blast. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. He was totally locked in on that play. And now it's grabbed by Falk. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Here's a shot from the wall. And a strong effort on that play. Quick pass to Ekman-Larsson. Hammers it from the point. And stops that big bomb. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Leafs going to work on offense. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck up from the left side. Ekman-Larsson's taking it from his own end. Detroit's got it in the neutral zone.
The Red Wings know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And he takes the feed. He's up from the point. Puts it just wide of the net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Pushes it across to Domi. Fires it. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Slides the puck to Perron. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Drives it to the crease. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Matthews. Toronto's got it across the line. Snaps it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Gibson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Tavares wins the draw at center. Carlo's got it across the line. Puck scooped up by Falk. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Toronto's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Van Riemsdyk's got it to the side. Quick feed to Raymond. Nearing the point. Raymond's got it along the wing. Dishes it off. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Raymond's playing along the line. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Just moments away. The Kings take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here's a chance. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Fires it on net. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Los Angeles takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Doughty. The Kings play it along the wing. Right in front. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Los Angeles Kopitar. Takes the pass. Quick shot. Oh, with reflexes to make that pad save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And he takes the pass. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he slides it quickly to Kopp. Detroit's on the attack. Lets it fly. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Kings take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save with the glove by Gibson. Scooped up along the wall by Falk. Detroit's looking to break out. Off a stick and they can't connect. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Avoids the poke check. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. From the right side, they gain the zone. Toss to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Directed over to Ceci. Takes a shot. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Los Angeles really needed that one, and we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and this next shift is critical, right, James? I mean, they're able to get the equalizer after going down early in the period. You want to hold momentum, you got to get out there and dictate. The momentum is in their favor. They can't let it change hands right now.
Lets it fly. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been training to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Los Angeles has been in full attack mode since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in the first. Shakes off the covering. Angles it over to Dumoulin. Slides it across to Moore. LA's got the puck against the boards. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Van Riemsdyk. Directs it on over to Moore. Here's a short pass to Falk. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Red Wings played along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up. Across the line, down the left wall. And that's broken up. LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it to Raymond. Slides the puck over. Driving right to the front. Tremendous block save by Gibson. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Sider. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Red Wings have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number one.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to...
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Kopitar's won the draw here in the open ice. Drives to the crease. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. LA's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Taken by Doughty, and that's deflected. Back at the point, they set it up. From the left side, moves it up ahead.
Shakes himself free. And he's got the answer for that one. Into the offensive zone. LA's got possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Kempe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, you win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. They've got some momentum here. Passes it over. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. On the attack along the boards. The Red Wings have the puck in the corner. Great save! Kemper's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. The Kings are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Puck picked up by LaFerriere. Big time stop there. Pushes it across to Byfield. Comes up with a stop. They're going to keep things moving here. Sherratt's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes it into the slot. Stops him with a glove.
Kemper's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Big time hit.
Perron's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass to Dumoulin. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, looks like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off his stick, and he comes up with a huge stop. Edvinson's got it near the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck grab by Masur. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it around. Moves it to the corner. Looking. And it's taken by the D. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Hellenius plays it against the boards. Here's a chance. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Cuts into the paint. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Kopitar's got it against the boards. Quick shot. And that goes out the player. Sends the pass over. The Kings ready to go on the attack. Gowdy's going to play it near the point. Taken by Finney. Moving into the attacking zone. Chase in front. Great save from in tight.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Detroit's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save by Kemper.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Kings get a hold of the puck off the draw. Hammers one from the point. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Kopp's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Kings have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Handles the pass. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Sherratt's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Shuts him down.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he stopped that one. And he moves it up to Kane. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Los Angeles has created several scoring chances, and they lead it here in this third period. And they win that neutral zone draw. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Gains the zone from the right side. Stops him cold. Comfers cross the line and gain the zone. To the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Hammers one. Big time shot block there. Looking the puck deep inside their own end. With possession along the wall. Takes it to the net. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the pass over to Clark. Shot! Great glove save! Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And there's the whistle icing the call. A critical draw here. LA's won the faceoff.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner. Oh, here we go. And we'll play on as that gets a piece of the clock. Los Angeles continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
And he's able to handle that one.
Gibson's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Let's it go from the back end. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
CC's been padding the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Red Wings move it in. And less than a minute to go finally in this one.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
CC's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
The Red Wings take it across the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
CC's lighting up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet, James. Really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
And we are all Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Red Wings to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. That knocks him off the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the point, misses a golden opportunity there.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Directed over to Sider. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And now he angles it across to Radish. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Moves it to point. The Bolts played along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Detroit's won the draw. The Red Wings take the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Detroit's on the attack. And that's broken up. Boards lugging the puck. Slides it across to Holmberg. Tries to the paint. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
The Red Wings take it along the wall. And that's broken up. Angles it over to Gergensen. Look out! Denies him!
Gibson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Avoids the poke check. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Chernak. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Detroit's looking to break out. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Here's a chance in front. Puck picked up by Hagel. Off a stick and they can't connect. Directs it on over to Kucherov. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's poked away. Picked up along the wall by Kucherov. Moves inside. Scores! The captain comes through. The Lightning have the game's first goal and what momentum at one end of the ice and how deflating here late in the first at the other end.
Yeah, they always say you never want to be scored against late in the period, but when you're the one that scores, you know the energy that it builds for your team.
Quick snap! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson. Raymond's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a blast! And he says no! Hammers the shot! And he fights off another save! 5 seconds and he makes the save! First
play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Detroit's scores! Tie game! Now, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. McDonough's got it against the boards. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Quick pass to Larkin. Skates to the crease. Big time stop. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Quick feed to Larkin. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Hammers it on net. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Red Wings are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Getzel's got the puck in his own zone.
Vasilevsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Sherratt's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Falk. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Back to the point, he set it up. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Cirelli's won the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. Cirelli's won it off the faceoff. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Gonçalves. From off the wall and onto a stick. The Bolts will take it behind the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Solid check to slow him down. Into the corner now. Cuts to the paint. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
And he shut the door on that last play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net, and that goes wide.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime-time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Cops got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Getzel's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Van Riemsdyk's gaining momentum. Here's a chance in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
Gord's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Tampa Bay's penalty has now expired.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Dustu's going to play it against the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Sider's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Makes the save. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to point. Tries in front. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Detroit's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Detroit's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Sider's got the puck.
Shot off and got tripped from behind.
And makes him pay as he scores on the penalty shot. The Lightning have gone up by 2 with their quick strike here in the third.
Coaches always talk about the beginning of a period and how it can be a tone setter, and that's exactly what they came out and did. They set the tone and clear message that they wanted this game.
And that one's turned away. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
Tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Moving into the attacking zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And it comes up with the save. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Pushes it across to point. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Gains the zone from the right. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, wow. Takes a shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Taken by Kopp. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Gonsalves is going to go off for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Boards won it in their own end. Works it across to Gergensons. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Takes himself free. Shuts him down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Gonsalves is about to get out of the box.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. DeBrinket's got the puck through the neutral zone. And he comes up with a stop there.
Vasilevsky's been...
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. pass over to Perry. Detroit's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Puck exits the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. Pokes the puck away. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Detroit's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Points, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Shakes off the coverage. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one? Puck sent across the blue line. Moves around along the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Points got it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Pumps it away in his own end. Just do stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. And that's knocked away by Perron. Tries to feed it over to Comper. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. To the low slot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Red Wings are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Looks got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now.
The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Moves it to Edmondson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Across the point. Hammers it on the one-timer. And that's blocked from someone in front. Quick pass across to Nylander. Coming to the slot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Made the stop on the play.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From point blank, denies him with the save. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Intercepted the pass. To the front. Oh, great glove save by Wall. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Uses the force on that hit. On the backhand. Oh, Ted Bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Falk. Passes over to Sherratt. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Detroit's on the attack. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Steps inside. Here's a chance. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Oh, there's one more.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves the puck across to Robertson. Quick shot. Makes the save. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Toronto's got it now. Puck picked up by Comfort. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Shot from the point. Oh, what kind of save! Wow! Carries it in. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save in front. And he takes the pass. Big stop. Detroit's got the puck. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Riley. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Matthews. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Looks to pass it to Stetcher. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. I've seen a call here. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset the intermission.
With the blast! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Sherratt's taking it from his own end. The Red Wings played along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Sherratt. Slides the puck over. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
The Leafs grab possession of the puck. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Toronto's opening the period on the power play, but they don't have much time left. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
So even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none.
Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Taken by Riley.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
The Leafs take it along the wall.
Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Toronto continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's moving the puck through center ice.
Shot! Fantastic save!
Takes the feed at the point. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Nyes.
Cuts to the front! Oh, my! Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Gibson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Tap dances around the check. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Moves by the check. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Red Wings are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Carlo. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. With possession along the wall. Dishes it to Brew. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Oh, look at this. The Red Wings have the puck in the corner. Sends the pass over. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
Here's a shot! And that's blocked in traffic.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Picked off by Rasmussen. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Red Wings gain control of it.
That's the save with the glove.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Here's a shot. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. The Leafs probably don't want this period to end, given the way things have played out here tonight.
100% agree with you. They got the mojo. They're moving the puck. They've got a comfortable lead. The last thing they want to do is have an intermission, which can pause and give their opponent some rest that they need.
Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Joshua. From the point.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he puts it aside.
Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Ooh, and that doesn't go well. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs with time for one last rush. Great read, comes up with it. Wicked
start a period and to finish periods. They're critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Time taking it away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Detroit's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know what? There's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Here's a shot, and there's a great save by Gibson. Seider's lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Tanev. Handles the pass from the right side. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Gibson!
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides it to Raymond. Picked up along the wall by Riley. And now he moves it to Nylander. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Dished on over to Larkin. He grabs the puck here at the point. Larkin's got it in the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one.
Wall's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And he dodges the post check there. On the attack along the boards. Now a quick pass to Kopp. And that slides right out to center ice. Loses the coverage there. Kopp's got the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Shot! Detroit's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Huge steal in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Brew. And that's broken up by Johansson. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Tries it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how...
Oh, it stays loose. It goes off the inside of the post. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Moves it to Stetcher. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. We're swimming close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Poked away in the neutral zone. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Folks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Handles the pass. He's got a step. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And that's stolen by Nylander. He's him up. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's a chance. All alone. Oh, that was incredible. The timing couldn't be bigger.
Well, no, in the third period, when you're in a close game, it's a bit of a track meet right now, and your goaltender comes up massive with a timely save. I mean, those are the ones you need, James, if you want to win hockey games. Mark that save.
Skates to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see at this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Answered the call there. Hammers it. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one out.
Welcome to Motown, everybody. It's James Cybulski for EA Sports. Some might call it Octopus Country here as the Red Wings are ready to get rolling. And after a full day of waiting, we are officially underway here tonight. LA's got the puck along the wall. And that's hooked away by Edmondson. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck scooped up by Sider. Here they come on the attack. Detroit's got it along the wall. LA's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings move it in. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Looks to set up at the point. They score! My goodness, what a shot from the tower! The Red Wings have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred and channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Stop by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Red Wings looking against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by LaFerriere. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Slides by the check. Passes it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Drives to the paint. Drives the puck away. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Detroit's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Avoids the defender. He scores! Lights the lamp on the right tower. The Red Wings have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they've been here midway through the first. Lions won the draw. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes it to the front. The Kings have it now. Quick shot, and that flags off the iron.
The Kings trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
And that one's denied. Quick pass to Comfer. They go on the attack through center. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Shakes off the coverage. And he takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves inside. Denies him. Oh, a smart heads-up play.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Turns it aside with the save. Turcotte's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Here he is on the tip. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Passes on over to Folk. Detroit's looking to break out. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Detroit's got possession at center. Tiptoes around the puck check. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Gibson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Made that stop. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, much less as he blocks that one. Takes the feed at the back end. Raymond's got it along the boards. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. Driving right to the front. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Feeds it over. Fires it. Big time stop.
Gibson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Angles it over to Kuzmenko. All alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Denies him. He got all of it. The Red Wings should play for the defensive zone. Slides it over to DeBrincat. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cuts to the paint. Quick feed to Byfield. Los Angeles takes it across the line. And puts aside the slapper with ease. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Folks called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Big-time save and a big-time shot. Rasmussen's hauled down, penalty on the way. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Byfield's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Right on the doorstep. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Ceci. Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's the backhander. Scores! The two-ahead goal on the power play.
Especially teams that are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
The Kings win it. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Sherrod. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Blocked by Kemper.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Drives to the crease. Puck picked up by Sherrod. Here's a short pass to Kane. And that's off target as it hits a body. Across the line from center. Moves it to Hellenius. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves it to Turcotte. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Kempe's got it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Off his stick. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. LA's grabbed a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Clark. Takes the shot and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your the stick in a primetime scoring area. It's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
That's gloved by Gibson. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Kings need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. That's blocked. Sider's got the puck in his own zone. And he loses control here. The Kings gain control of the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Six by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Sider's got it in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. With the blast. Scores him on the play. And a great save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gets the pace of it and will play on.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Byfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Fires it on net, and that banks off a stick. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Shakes loose. Takes it in front. Into the corner of the attacking area. Slides it across. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. LA's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And they win the draw on their own end. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Here he is in close. Scores! A nice strike payment once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Red Wings have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Yeah, you have a lead, and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Denies them in close. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Detroit's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Unloads from the point. Made the save on the play.
Gibson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
LA's on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Van Riemsdyk. Quick pass to Edmondson. From the point. Turns him away. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Johansson stick handling in his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Fantastic save. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by Sider. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Kempe. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gibson.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck.
Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Denies him again. The Red Wings have it now. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Late goings of this period, Detroit's got a 5-2 lead. Quick feed to Anderson. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Los Angeles has the puck. The Kings take it across the line. Shot. Nothing doing.
The Kings have had the bulk of the play, and in particular, when it comes to scoring chances here, they just haven't been able to drive the net and put it in. They've got to find a way late in this third period if they want to claw their way back into this game.
And a solid save on the play there. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Los Angeles wins it at center. The Kings take the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. With the blast.
The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Moves the puck. Drives to the paint. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Great for point-blank range. And a great save. He scores! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling your opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the net.
I think does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Larkin's going to play it against the half wall. Gonçalves carries the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Breaks it up with the poke check. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Detroit's on the attack. And he loses control of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Cirelli. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Chernak. Cutting to the front of the net. Storms him with the blocker.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a short pass to Chernak. The Bolts play it along the wing. Hedman's got it near the point. Oh, look at this. Big time stop.
Gibson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it around. Oh, great save on the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Picked up along the boards by Comfort. Here's a chance, and it goes off the iron and stays out.
Detroit's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. To the front. The backhand. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Detroit's got it near the point. With possession along the wall. Detroit's at the back end. One times it, and he rings the post. Bjorkstrand's taking it from his own end. Moves around along the half wall. Moves it to Perry. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. The Red Wings gain control of it. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Here's a chance on the backhand. Big time stop there. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Tampa Bay is only trailing by 1 here, and they're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they've just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct the well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Red Wings are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. Now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Strong defensive effort. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did.
Scores! They strike up Canada. That's 3 answer goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Gonçalves. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Can't keep a hold of it. Cirelli's got it along the wing. Puck grab by Kopp. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Grabbed along the boards by Cirelli. Puck sent over to Gonçalves. The Bolts played along the boards. Quick pass to Radish. Puck scooped up by Gonçalves. Now over to DeBrincat. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop by Vasilevsky. Scooped up along the wall by Comfort. The Bolts take it along the wing. Johansson's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Vasilevsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Oh, what a great stop as he gets a piece of it with the glove. He scores! 4 straight goals for Greenland.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Detroit's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Blocked in traffic. Scores! And the Red Wings have won the fans here. Detroit's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
It really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Passes it over. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Loses the coverage there. Can't pull the trigger. Takes the puck at the point. And he says no. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Cuts into the paint. Blocked in traffic. Moves the puck to Johansson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a Gibson. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Norman.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
Siders gain the line and on the attack. Stops him cold. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Cuts to the front. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Gibson.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position.
Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Avoids the poke check. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Just a simple pad save made by Vasilevsky. From the blue line, they take control of it. Detroit's got the puck at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Quick feed to Gensel. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Feeds the puck over to O'Reilly. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Hagel. Taken by Kane. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Kopp. Detroit's looking to break out. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Cirelli's exploring options with the puck. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. The Red Wings will play it to the defensive zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Shuts them down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Great positioning by the defender. Loses his balance on the play. The Red Wings are in transition. Receives the pass. Shakes off the coverage. Kopp's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Tampa Bay's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Turning to the slot. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head. And as play continues, this place is still present, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Here's a chance. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Rips it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
57 seconds left. 53 seconds. He says, let's get physical on that play. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Radish. Now he slides it up to Kucherov. To the low slot. Oh, what a save by Gibson.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Oh, he tipped it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking
interference the call.
I'm surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Detroit, Michigan. Should be a great night of hockey. The weather's got that chill. The energy's electric in here. Let's go.
The Leafs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taken along the wall by Nyes. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's the chance. Stops him cold. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck grab by Larkin. Here's a shot. He scores! The Dubas, Dylan Larkin. The Red Wings quickly even things up, and Cheryl, I'll tell you what, I like the direction this game's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's back and forth action right now, and the coach has to love that response here, James. I mean, you're into the first period, you're in the first 5 minutes, and you're able to claw back and get the equalizer. Very assertive.
Strong defensive effort. The Red Wings gain possession. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. From point blank. Stopped it with the power. Wow. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. DeBrincat's carrying it ahead. Shot! Scores! A huge goal puts it in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. McCain's got it along the wing. And that's deflected. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here he is in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Fultz taking it from his own end. The Red Wings playing along the wing. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a blast! Denies them in front. Cruz lugging the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Cut into the front of the net. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Rips it. Sacrifices the body. Oh, message sent.
Certainly was setting the tone for the rest of the game. Just a bone cruncher to send a message to the entire team.
Loses the coverage there. Cuts into the paint. Here's a chance in front. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. In close. Scores. And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Leafs win the faceoff at center. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Ekman-Larsson. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Gets a hold of the puck for the right side. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Looking to make something
the gut. Here they go. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Tanev. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. In all out on the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sherratt. Shot! And one last save! There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number two. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Detroit's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Through center along the wing. With possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's a shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Finney's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. Moves the puck. Toronto's looking at... He might have a step here. He's in! Denies him on the breakaway. Slides it quickly to DeBrincat. Detroit's got it behind the net. Toronto's got the puck. Moves it to Nyes. Nice dish from the left wing. Puck scooped up by Nyes. From the blue line, they take control of it. Hammers the shot. Answers the call with a big save. Detroit's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Detroit's got the puck near the back end. Passes it over. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nyes. To the front. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough...
Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Moves around along the half wall. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Handles the puck. Here they are on the attack. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of it. The 360 with the puck. And that's blocked away. Looks to make a play over to Van Riemsdyk. Gains the zone through the middle. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And there's the save. Quick pass to Seider. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he got pallets by Wall. The one-time loss. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Leafs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Sends a pass over. There it is! Power play goal! Detroit's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number two, doubling up the lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just
the defensive zone to force the turnover. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Red Wings have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Toronto's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Fires the one-timer. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes out. Scores! They strike him. Canada's 3 answer goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Into the offensive end now. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a pass in front. And it carries off and scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get 1 more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Centering pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Knives. Cannon of a shot. Comes up with the stop. Puck sent over to Kane. On the attack along the boards. Kane's going to play to the corner. Receives the pass. Puck picked up by DeBrincat. The Red Wings played along the boards. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Sherrod's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he rings the post.
Detroit's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within 1. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Here in the back half of this period, the Leafs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Quick feed to Carlo. Let's go! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Toronto's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
And he takes the dish. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Oh, Frank moves to sidestep the check. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck grabbed by Finney. The Leafs take over on possession. They go on the attack through center. Oh, look at this. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop. Moves the puck to Rasmussen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Back to the point it goes. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they take a drive to clutch city as they
Detroit's won the faceoff at center. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Yarncroke. Here's a blast! Denies him on the slapper! Tries to get it out of harm's way. Gains the zone from the right side. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. A chance! Oh, what a save in front! Here's a chance! There's back-to-back saves!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Nice poke check. Detroit's got possession of the puck. And he loses control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Cobb. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Tap dances around the check. We're in Hollywood, here for EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, everybody. The Kings are on the ice, and we're feeling the California love. It's about to go down. The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Moves it to Larkin. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's playing it from the side. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick pass over to Larkin. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. The Kings looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Anderson. Great forecheck by Kempe.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Sherratt's moving the puck through his own zone. Now over to Kopp. Quick snap. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck. Kemper's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Goes right to the crease. He scores! Patrick Kane! Detroit's got the opening goal. This game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Shot! Scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick stagger is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Red Wings will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Los Angeles wins the draw. Here he is on the redirect. And a great save. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Big time stop there. Feeds the puck over to Rasmussen. Detroit's man is out of the box and we're back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Shot! A simple stop with the glove by Gibson. Finney's got it in the defensive end. There's a firm collision. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Taken by Panarin. Feeds it over. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves into the slot. Denied by the goaltender. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Kings gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Kopitar. Shakes off the coverage. LA's got it along the wall. First period almost in the books here.
Los Angeles is looking to change the momentum in this game. Yes, they're trailing, but they have an opportunity there to just inch their way closer back into this one as it goes off the pipe. They need to stay confident and continue to press.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Los Angeles needs to find a way to be better without the puck. I mean, yeah, they're really urgent in on the forecheck trying to get it, but all of a sudden when it switches in transition, they're not hustling back and giving up a ton of odd man rushes.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Byfield's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Denies him with the save. Now he slides it up to Raymond. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Into the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Los Angeles on the attack. Takes that pass back to the point. That goes off the post and stays out.
Edmonton's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to catch it. You know, with his
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Kings carried along the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Drills them. Los Angeles is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Red Wings have it now. Slides it across. Makes a move in front. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. Detroit's got a 3-goal lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. Denies him with the save. Bully pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off.
Kemper's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the posts.
And that goes off the post and out.
The Red Wings putting on a clinic in the offensive zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
Detroit's got possession here in the offensive zone. Grips it on net. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Quick feed to Ceci.
The Kings are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Mazur's got it against the boards. To the low slot. How did he stop that one?
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Moore. The Red Wings gain possession. Passes it to Finney. Oh, look at this. Here's an odd man rush. Shoots it on the backhand. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Kings get a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Here comes the call. The Red Wings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. What a hit against the wall there. The Red Wings have it from the corner. Detroit's on the attack. Hammers it on net. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Los Angeles wins the draw as play resumes in this period now underway, and they've still got lots of time to work with on this man advantage. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck scooped up by Comfort, and he can't hang on after that hit. Los Angeles comes up empty-handed on the man advantage, but they also gave up a short-handed marker.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Detroit's won the draw. Gains the zone through center. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Lawton's got it along the wing. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Shuts him down. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. The Red Wings take possession of the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. DeBrinket's got it along the boards. Moves it to Folk. And he takes the feed. Fires it. Oh, and he stops that one. Slides it on over to Armia. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight. Not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
Makes the save. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Chance in front, and they score!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Kings take control of the faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Kings carrying it along the blue line. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Sharon?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. Listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
LA's won it. Moves it quickly over to Cece. Lets it go from the back end. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. Puck moved over to Van Riemsdyk. And now it's grabbed by Rasmussen. Takes a shot. And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure you're full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Quick pass to Byfield. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Can't connect. Picked off by Comfort. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Sends the cross-ice pass. Takes the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, quick save. The Red Wings have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Red Wings have it now. The Kings have it in the offensive end. And a break for the goaltender as it goes up the inside post and stays out. And he says no. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Way off target.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Shot, and he keeps that one out. Hammers one. Brings the ball off the post.
The Kings can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it on over to Clark. LA's got the puck at center. Here's a chance. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Quick shot. And not much on that one. Edmondson's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Los Angeles steps inside. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. And we are all... Truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Bolts start with possession as we are now underway. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And a great save! Larkin's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Red Wings gain the zone. Quick pass to Edmondson. Too much congestion in front.
And he slides it quickly to point. On-man rush. Overhead pass. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
The Bolts and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
And that's intercepted by Edmondson. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Detroit's got the puck against the wall. Quick feed to DeBrincat. And he dodges the poke check there. Puts it wide of the net.
The goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
From the point, they take control of it. Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Fords won the draw, and they're on the attack. Wrestling inside. Stopped by the goaltender. Perron stick handling in his own zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Perron's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a save! Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Bolts played along the wing. Snaps one here in the slot. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves by the check. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the official's decision. The Bolts will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Tampa Bay's got possession here in their own end. Up along the wing. Here's the score! What a goal! The Bolts are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1.
They've been playing with a lot of energy. They've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Hagel. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Moves inside. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room. Vasilevsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Tampa Bay's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up the shorty when you got a man advantage.
Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And now he moves it quickly to Mazur. Good hit to pick him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Moves the puck into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Hedman's got it in the corner. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Johansson. grab by Holmberg. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. The Lightning have one last opportunity to break out before this period ends. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Great start for one side, disaster for the other. What does period number 2 offer? Let's find out as we're underway here. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Red Wings' performance was abysmal in that opening 20 minutes, James. They didn't do anything right. It looked like a lack of preparation.
Scores! On point! As in great point scores. The Lightning have been in attack mode since the moment the puck dropped to start this one, and it continues here in the second.
Oh, yeah, they've got a huge lead right now, and it's because of the way they're playing. They're aggressive. They're owning the shot share. But more importantly, you know what the coach is going to be talking to you about right now? That goose egg on their end. I mean, not giving up a lot of chances. Goaltenders to task. Now it's about protecting that as well.
Taken along the wall by Vogt. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Lightning have the puck against the Lords. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. The Red Wings cross the blue line and are on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Oh, a clutch save!
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Sends it over to point. Quick feed to Kane. Denies him!
Vasilevsky's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight.
Save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save!
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop. Hagel's taking the puck behind the net. Gonçalves explores his options in the corner. Turn that chance aside. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Off a stick. Sends the pass over. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Destou. Back at the point, they set it up. Ford's got the puck. Takes the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Slides by the check. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Paul. Cuts into the paint. Big save. The Bolts gain possession. A chance. Stops them with a glove.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Scores! We'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Late goings of this period.
Detroit's got to try to find a way to get some offense going. Still trailing by 3 goals. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Missoula's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Rasmussen. The Bolts played along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. Here they come on the rush. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a stick break setup. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Bolts have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home, so managing and protect the puck is everything.
Levels him with the hit. Levels him against the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. Getting a foot rate.
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Handles the pass. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's over to Kane. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Bolts got it along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. And that one's stopped. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass to Cirelli. On the attack along the boards. Makes the save. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Picked up along the wall by Perron. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Vasilevsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Tampa Bay's won the face-off deep in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving and doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
On the backhand! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Boards moving the puck through his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Perry. Sends it in front. He scores! Tampa Bay's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Bolts moving in. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Finney's got it deep in the offensive end. Standing tall with the save. Takes the shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Bolts are off to the box. Interference the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a stop by Gibson. Into the attacking end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Gains the zone through the middle. Avoids the defender. Quick feed to Gensel. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to McDonough. The Red Wings' man advantage is over.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Grabbed along the boards by Cirelli. 60 seconds left in this one. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Taken along the wall by Point. Drives to the sweet spot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped
Oh,
it.
he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Point's got it against the boards. Scores! Power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finish it off.
Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot. Deflected in a great pass hit. Shuts him down. Oh, my goodness. He's on fire and goal. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done.
Point's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Oh, he needed to make that save. This is the second most. In league history, we're in Toronto, the home of the Leafs. The Leafs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Taken by Edvinsson. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Rips it. Oh, that was deflected, and he still made the glove save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Nyes works the puck in his own zone. Pass to Carlo. Toronto's across the blue line. Lets it go. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. Tavares wins the draw at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because it
Beats the goalie but can't beat the post.
oh, a great chance there, James, and the opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says not today.
Here's a chance in front. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Right up 8th Street and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Misses wide. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Backhand scores! The Red Wings are up by 1 here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a 1-goal.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Incredible, 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Red Wings have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Red Wings don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Handles the pass at center. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Makes the move in front. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Here's a scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Red Wings just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. The Leafs win it. With some open space at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose an offender there. Oh, what a stop by Gibson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Takes the feed at the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck picked up by Comfort. Sends one up to Perron.
people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Score! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback. They're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Leafs win possession here in the open ice. Tanev's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Good hit on the play. The Red Wings pick up steam and are on the attack. Broken up by Riley. Looks to set up at the point now. Slips by the check. The Leafs have it from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, played it perfectly. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick blast. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Moves it to Nyes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Makes the glove stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the attack. Big-time defensive play. Takes it at center. Drives to the paint. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Toronto's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Leafs looking against the half wall. That goes on the inside of the iron, and we play on.
Cowan's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Off the pipe. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wall.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Denies him again.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck grabbed by Riley. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Leafs are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
Moves the puck. Taken by Tanev. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Hopper's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Red Wings win it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it to Rasmussen. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sherratt. And now it's turned away. Van Riemsdyk's got it along the wing. Put it to the slot. Poked away by Riley. Back into the zone. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Sider's got it across the line. Toronto's got the puck now. Feeds it over to Matthews. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the feed from the left side. To his teammate. Comes
crease and makes a save from a high-danger area. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through center along the wing. Goes full circle with the puck. Toronto's on the attack. There's a shot, and that's blocked. And that's off a stick. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Detroit's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I gotta tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
The Red Wings have it now. Grabs the puck at center. Larkin's gonna play it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Great heads-up play with the stick by Nyes. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. All alone! Misses the net!
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it, and I think it's a product of that.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Slides it across to Matthews. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Matthews looks around. Hammers the shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. DeBrincat's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a shot. Missed the net. Trying to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Quick pass to Cobb. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Sherratt. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Just a simple pass save made by Ward. And now he passes up to Tavares. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Johansson's picking up steam. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a blast. Blocked in front. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck scooped up by Nylander. They've got numbers here. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick.
The Red Wings, fourth line, getting some extra time on the ice because of their production in this game. You typically see them be physically and defensive at aspects of the game, but today they're producing.
With possession along the wall. Passes it over. Avoids the poke check. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Brew. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Moves the puck over to McCabe. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Back to the blue line. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stops him cold. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Coming to the front of the net, and then tears off a body in traffic. And a great save.
Gibson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Carries it across the line. Shot! Just enough to keep it up there. Good check, frees the puck up. Scooped up along the wall by Tanev. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in the Motor City, Detroit, home of the Red Wings, and they're ready to roll here on the ice tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Kings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Turned aside with the blocker by Gibson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And it banks off a stick in traffic. All alone. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he comes up with the save. Moves it to the Ferrier. Hammers it from the point. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Reads the play and forces the turnover. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save.
Gibson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he trapped.
Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, Los Angeles seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Into the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit as it sends right onto the opponent's bench.
You can feel the chirping happening right there, but that was a huge hit to send him in there, wasn't it, James? A little extra mustard when you're in and around your own bench. Now he's got to put his tail between his legs and get back to his own. That's a tough one.
Hot sauce there. Scores on the wraparound. That was kids' wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post.
Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Detroit's got possession at center. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Shot denied by Tampa. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Kings have it now. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. What the man, he missed.
Well, you recognize it as a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much.
Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
The Kings don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Here's a shot. Wins the iron.
Los Angeles is playing with confidence, James, and it's easier to play with it when you have a healthy lead like they do. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. We just saw it right there as it went off the post and out. And this is the way they've been all game long. They've been funneling pucks to the net, and the reason why they have that healthy lead.
Poked away at center by Moore. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Los Angeles gets a strong effort from the PK unit as they pull off the penalty.
Well, being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Takes the feed. Slips by the check. Taken by Edmondson. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Hammers a shot. Stops it cold. Moves it quickly over to Edmondson. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Well, he's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Here's a shot. Big time stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
The Kings have a big lead already here as we near the end of period number 1. They have certainly come to shine tonight. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. The Kings have it from their own end. Los Angeles takes it across the line. Turns him away. Picked up along the boards by Fiala. Here's a shot. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Puts another on the net. And another stop. 6 seconds remaining. Down seconds and he makes the save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, the ice certainly seemed tilted in the opening frame. We'll see if it continues here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Los Angeles has a comfortable lead heading into the second period, James, and they've been the better team by far. Not just in terms of production, but the creating of turnovers because they've been fast, relentless, and they've hounded every puck on the ice.
Kempe's got it across the line. Moves the puck over to Finney. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Tries to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Into the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. LA's got the puck along the wall. Snaps it out of the net, and that's deflected off someone in front. Broken up by Edmondson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Right on the doorstep. Moves the puck. Comes up with a stop. There's another great save. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides the puck over to Kane. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Kane's got it in the offensive zone. On the one-timer. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback that they're going to need to learn because they've got to get closer than the thing, too, if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Kings continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Los Angeles wins it. The Kings take it along the wall. Blast from the point. Denies, but he got all of it. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Fiala's got it into offensive territory. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Kings have been called for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Works it across to the Ferrier. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Cece's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, what a stop! The Kings gain control of the puck. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Gets it to the other point. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Detroit's got it in their own zone. The Kings PK unit delivers in a big way.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kempe. He's got a step. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Quick pass to Edmondson. From center, they get into the attacking area. Big save by the goaltender. They're going to keep things moving here. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Edmondson's got it along the wing. Cuts to the front. Oh, great hook save by the Tendy. The Red Wings have it now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Great read with the stick. Handles the puck. Steps inside. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. 20 minutes to go here in regulation, what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Detroit's trailing in this game because they haven't managed the puck, and they've been cheating offensively. When you're not in good position, you're not supporting the puck carrier, and it goes the other way, you're in trouble.
Paints it over on the attack. LA's got the puck along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Denies him!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Big time stop there.
Kemper's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him to pull it off.
Takes the beat and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
The Kings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Down the right side and into the zone. Moves the pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Quick feed to the break it. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, I mean, life is good life right now, and you're looking at this kind of deficit, James, and if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense, and hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get you.
Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Avoids the poke check. Glove save. And now he passes up to Kane. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Sends the puck across. Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Pass to Lawton. The Kings looking against the half wall. Moves into the slot. Oh, played it perfectly. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. He looks deep to Copp. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. LA's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Kings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Detroit's got it along the wall. Moves it to Kane. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Anderson. Moving into the attacking zone. Quick pass to Doughty. Here's a blast. And he gets in front of that rocket. Up along the wall on the right side.
Angeles has it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Oh, great save right there on the play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 power play set to go.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. The coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it or you have to fire it.
Quick feed to Clark. Hits it and rips it. Denies him on the slapper. The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Right through center and into the offensive zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building.
Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Detroit's won the faceoff at center.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Tries to feed it over to Larkin. All alone! And that pump check ends that breakaway.
Well, he's out there wholesale, isn't he, James? I mean, nice gauge of the speed of the shooter here. I don't think was expecting it. He's able to save that one. He was a fish out of water, though. It was an empty net if he missed.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Kuzmenko's going to serve a pair for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Tosses it to Armia. The Kings are on the attack. Shot! Turns it aside. Siders lugging the puck. Oh, that's a good hit. To the low slot. Oh, what a stop by Kemper. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall and makes the save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Larkin's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Perriers won a big draw on their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it! Big-time save and a big-time shot. And here's a pass to Kane. From the back end, takes the shot. Puck scooped up by DeBrincat. Oh, look at this. Sidesteps the kick. And he makes the easy save. Denies him again.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Kings have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and that goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, off the outside of the frame.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder if you get the opening goal. And momentum's all in your favor.
The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Tries to the paint. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Kane's got it behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Sherratt. Unloads it. Shuts it down. What a stop. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Cirelli. The Bolts played along the wing. Cirelli's exploring options with the puck. McDonough's going to play it against the half wall. Driving right to the front. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Takes a shot. Nice block. Poked away by Destu. Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Walks the line here. Moves it to Johansson. Here's a howitzer at the net. And a nice save there as play continues. Slides the puck across to Gergensen. Sends it out front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Tampa Bay's working the puck to the point. Puck possession along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. They got some momentum here. Oh, my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
The Red Wings take possession of the neutral zone. Oh, and he's hammered right onto the bench. New meaning to anyone.
He's in there, isn't he? And everyone's kind of giving the shove, trying to get him out of there. That's embarrassing. Anytime you got to put your head down and get back to the bench, that's tough. You're going to get razzed when you get back to your own.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Skates to the crease. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Quick pass to Gensel. 6 seconds remaining.
Gibson's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, chances are coming at a premium. And listen, sometimes when it's a juggernaut defensively like this, you don't want to be the one that makes the mistakes. You can play a little tentative and overcautious. I think they got a guy on their toes here. A lot of play back on their heels.
Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Broken up with the stick. Quick feed to point. Receives the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Pass back to the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puck grab by Kane. Tiptoes around the puck check. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that goes off a body. Scooped up along the wall by Sherratt. Near the point. Puck picked up by Sherratt. The Red Wings play along the boards. Grimson rips it. Steps up with the block. And a quick take up, and here they come again. Looking, moves around. And that's blocked in front. And it's taken by the D. Stick handling in his own zone. Bjorkstrand swooping in on the attack. Moves by the check. Can't get it to go. Taken by Perry. On the attack along the boards. Great hits on play with the stick by Sherratt. The Bolts will play it against the boards. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And they cough it up at center. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Great reach with the poke check by Finney. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. No room for that one to get through. And nearing the final minute of the second. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Ford's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Ford's got the puck. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Feeds it over to Mazur. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway here in this third period. Into the corner now. Takes the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Detroit's got the puck here in the open ice. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Slides it across to Kucherov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's a shot off the inside of the post and we play on. Big time stop.
Gibson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Looking, cutting it up. Makes the save right there. Scooped up by the knee. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. Oh, close save and a beauty. Taken along the wall by Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. The Bolts carried along the wall. Tampa Bay is going to play it from the corner. Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Feeds it to Seider. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Seider's got it against the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Cuts into the paint. Scored goal. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Grabbed along the board by Kopp. Runs him hard against the boards. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Back to the blue line. And there's the save. Destus got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Slides it diagonally to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hagel's got it in the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck grabbed by Johansson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Steps inside the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Detroit's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes it to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Kucherov's taking it from his own end. Passes the puck over to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Unleashes a cannon. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Gets the puck over to Sherratt. Tosses it on to Mazur. Into the attacking end. Levels them with the hit. Puck picked up by Paul. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Unleashes a cannon! Came up with a nice save. The Red Wings move it ahead. Moves around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck to Nyes. The Leafs take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nyes. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Leafs are being called for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
What a stop as he puts out the fire! Yardcroft's got it across the line. Toronto's playing it from the side. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves it to DeBrincat. Sends it over front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Detroit's top of play. Look at that. A quick goal and just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. What's on there? Nowhere for that shot to go through. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cobb. And a good heads-up defensive play on the open ice. Gibson's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. Dishes it off. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Perron's gaining momentum. Oldbrink move to sidestep the check. Perron's going to play it against the half wall. Great save on the one-timer. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance, and that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Made the save on the play. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Scores! What a shot!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Quick pass to Stetcher. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot! Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. Sider's got it along the wing. The cannon from the point. Wraps it out of mid-air to keep control. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Tanev. Comes up with a monster save in front.
These are the small space skills that...
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Handles the pass at center. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Oh, look at this. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Shuts him down.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Denies him with the save. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have
Robertson. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Loses the coverage there. Here he is on the backhand. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Taken by Edmondson. Knocked away with the stick by Nyes. From the point, looks to make something happen.
Yeah, they are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Detroit's done one time. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got it.
Huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, these are such difficult pucks to stop for a goaltender as you catch them going one way and the puck goes the other, but it's all about the great hand-eye coordination and not being afraid to get to the top areas to get your stick on that puck.
Collins in front. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. To the point he goes. And that goes off a player. Detroit's got it near the corner. And he takes the feed. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Red Wings gain possession. Tries to get it over to Kopp. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Sherratt. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by Kopp. And rings the iron.
Detroit's trying to gain some momentum in a tie game here, but it's tough to do when they keep winging them off the coast.
Puck scooped up by Wu. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Red Wings played along the wing. Takes that pass back at the point. Tries to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save. Just wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Perron's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
And that one's turned away. Matthews explores his options behind the net. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. Angles it over to Larkin. Slides by the check. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Avoids the defender.
Perron standing up, ready to go.
The Red Wings PK unit delivers on that.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Feeds the puck to Perron. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Makes a move in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Slides the puck across to Missouri. Quick shot. Tremendous stop by Wall.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to go by him.
And they run it back with another.
Now back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Red Wings have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Passes it over. Feeds it over.
Nearing the point. And nearing the final minute of the second. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick feed to Kane. Oh, he'll feel that one. Along the half wall with the puck. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a throwback to 80s hockey here, and we are underway here in the third. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Detroit's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question? I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
One-timer. Oh, an even better save. And it goes off a stick.
The Leafs ready to go on the attack.
Oh, what a save on a one-timer. He was fouled in there.
Nice feed from the right wing.
Here's a shot. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight.
Puck grabbed by Matthews.
Lets it fly. Makes the save.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Edmonton's crossed the line and gained the zone.
Just misses.
The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Hard blast. And a big-time save on a big-time shot.
Detroit's got it in their own zone.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Works it across to Cowan.
Hammers the shot. Answers the call with a big save.
Feeds it on over to Kane. The Red Wings take it across the blue line.
Makes the save and puts out the fire in front.
Moves it to Robertson. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Played big in the moment there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Kane's working it around in the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall.
Oh, and he whiffs.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Here we go. Odd man rush here.
Passes up ahead from the left wing.
Here's a blast. Denies him with the save.
Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone.
Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Oh, and another stop.
Tanev's got it behind his own net. The Leafs played along the boards.
Makes the save.
Keeps it alive and heads it up. Johansson's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Comper. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Carlo's been gripping it and ripping it from that one-timer position all night long here, James. You know that he's option A, and they're moving that puck around the offensive zone to set him up, knowing the lethal one-timer that he does have. And that one set up on a tee. He's able to get all of it. He tags it, and he buries it.
Sider stick handling in his own zone. The Leafs get a hold of it. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Oh, he's hot after that miss. You have to hit the net at the very least and create some opportunities for your teammates, even if it's a second shot. But walking away with nothing, that's a massive gap.
And that's blocked. Puck picked up by Finney. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Finney. And he stopped that one. Back-to-back saves there. Detroit's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Sends it over to Cowan. Detroit's got the puck. The Red Wings have it now. Perron's got it. Stops it cold. Pass across to Cowan. Great read by Perron. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Answers it with an even better save. As does the official. Let's bring it on. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Kempe. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. There's the one-timer. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Quick feed to Doughty. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And he blocks yet another shot.
Now, these kind of blocks create energy for your team. You're likely hemmed in, and you're finding ways to create that energy. Does a marvelous job. He's acting as a shooter-tutor here, though, James.
Here's a shot. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
LA's had the shot advantages, and they also have the lead. The Kings win possession here in the open ice. LA's across the blue line. Off the crossbar. time left in this period. The Kings lead it 1-0. Byfield's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves it to Kuzmenko. Handles it along the blue line. Turns it away. Taken along the wall by Edvinsson. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Byfield. And he takes the feed. Canes gain the line and on the attack. Subzero check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Excellent stick work on the play. Sherratt's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the boards. Back to the point, they set it up. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've shown throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Here's a short pass to Ceci. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Lays the body. Look at this. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Kopitar's got it against the boards. The Kings have it now. Shot! That's a beautiful glad save by the goalie there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Rocks him. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. LA's got the puck against the boards. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Comfort's moving the puck through his own zone. The Red Wings are in transition. From the point, they take control of it. Taken by Larkin. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a great save! And it gets a 2-1! Look at this attack! It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it! And finally, they get it out of their own end, and here they go in transition. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. The Kings move to the offensive zone. Hooking up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Edvinsson. And that pass goes off a stick. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, here we go. That's gloved by Kemper.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Gibson's been so impressive tonight, completely dialed in right from puck drop, cutting down his angles and making sure there's no second shot opportunities. His team needs to get going in front of him. This game's tied because of him.
Big time stop there.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a chance. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
LA's on the attack.
Slides it across.
Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
That's not going to fool him. Intercepted in the offensive end by the Ferrier. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Swing and a miss. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. Poked away in the defensive end. Sends one up to Kane. LA's got a hold of the puck now. And they continue to apply pressure here. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Shuts him down.
Gibson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots on his face, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Stops that one. Takes the puck behind the net. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Shot on range. Oh, what a save! And keeps it out again. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Gibson's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And he makes the stop with the glove. Unloads a shot. Turn that chance aside. Slides the puck ahead to Doughty. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Shot! Let's get the call. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the coaches may be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
And they'll start with possession. Denies the slapper. Phoenix lugging the puck. Siders moving it ahead. And he's knocked off the puck there. Fires it. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And he takes the pass.
Casper's penalty is almost a
Save of the play!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Kemper's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Handles the puck at the point. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Kings gain control of the puck. Steps inside. Quick pass to Turcotte. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. It's a shot. What a stop. And he elects to play the puck. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, back to the third period next. The Kings need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Los Angeles is on the wrong side of a strong game, James, where they've dictated in terms of possession time. They really just need to trust the process and stick with this game plan. 20 minutes left, and that's a lot of runway when you consider how close this game is. They can get back in it. They can even win it if they trust the process.
Scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Kings win it. Shakes off the coverage. And that's knocked away. Good hit to knock the puck loose. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Kemper's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And now it's grabbed by Finney. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Here he is, takes the shot. That opportunity's rejected. Tries to get the puck to Larkin. We got a penalty coming up here. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Blast for the blue line. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Kings are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Hey, you're allowed to finish your check, but when your opponent's in a vulnerable or compromised position, you gotta lay up.
Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Passes it over to Anderson. LA's ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Turns up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a rip. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Detroit's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Quick feed to Ceci. Hammers the shot. Stones him in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Scooped up along the wall by Armia. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Takes a shot. Makes the save on the stopper. Picked up along the boards by Falk. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Turcotte. Knocked away. Moves it to Kane. Slides the puck over. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Here's a short pass to DeBrincat. The Red Wings take it along the wall. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. With some open space at center. Dumoulin's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Takes the feed at the point. Wicked glove save to get a piece of that one.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Puts it on net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that.
Love the pressure on this ship, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Look out.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Kings have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. As they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Quick pass to Dowdy. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Sends the pass over. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And he moves it up to Van Riemsdyk. Gains the zone through the middle. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. LA's got possession of the puck. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Hard in frees up the puck.
it in. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. And that's broken out. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Puck goes from the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. came into the league in 1992. It took 12 years for their first cup, but they've won multiple since. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long. Seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Red Wings win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. Siders got it against the boards. Slips by the check. Excellent stick work on the play. Across the line from center. Oh, big-time use of physicality on that one.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Avoids the puck check. Oh, makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
And he'll have to play the puck here. Taken by point. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. On the backhand! Fantastic save! Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Hagel's got the puck in his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Goes right to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Off the post!
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Johansson's moving the puck through his own zone. And the puck pops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
What a stop.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Gourde. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Quick pass to Gergensons. To the low slot. Denies him in close.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Slides the puck ahead to McDonough. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Hedman's lugging the puck. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Scores! Detroit's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench even before the goal, James. They started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Avoids a poke check. Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Gibson. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Larkin. From center, they get into the attacking area. Here's a backhand. He scores!
A couple strategy, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
The Bolts win it. Here's a blast. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Detroit's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Back at the point, they set it up. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And a great save.
Vasilevsky's in the right spot at the...
He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position, gets a perfect rotation, and buries it. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here, and they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Hedman's got it in the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post. Cops across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Pinnock. Quick feed to Cirelli. Cuts to the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They go on the attack through center. With possession along the wall. The Bolts have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Red Wings going to work on offense. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Gergensen's might try to protest this one, but still going off for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And that pass goes off the stick. Brimson makes the save on the slapper. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Gonsalves will play it from the side. Puck grab by Paul. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone.
Gergensen's about to get out of the box. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. But each and every one of them, it should be.
Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kopp. Tries to put it over to Folk. The Bolts will kill off a few extra seconds out. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a feed into it. And that's stopped. Detroit's going to play it along the blue line. Solid body contact. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Detroit's looking to break out. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Here's a shot! Oh, comes up with a stop. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle.
Gibson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotional.
They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Dickinson's taking it from his own end. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Tampa Bay's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They force plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Moves it to Edvinsson. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Quick shot. Turns him away. Handles the pass from his goalie. Tries to get the puck to point. Carries it across the line. Tries to the paint. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Here's a short pass to Hagel. Detroit's got the puck along the boards.
Gibson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kopp. Takes a slap shot from the point. Big time stop. Passes it over to Cirelli. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And he denied that opportunity. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Sherratt.
The Red Wings have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Takes the pass. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and another quick stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Tap dances around the check. Moves it quickly over to Perron. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him on the slapper. Quick pass to Radish. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Quick feed to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. Detroit's in now. Moves up on the point.
Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Moves it to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's caught it along the wall. Too much congestion blocks the shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Red Wings are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Red Wings haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. The Bolts win the faceoff. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Takes that one right in the logo. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Turns it aside. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Oh, and he's fouled it tonight. What a save on that one. Here's a short pass to Gonsalves. The Red Wings gain control of it. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. And he shut the door on that last play.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
drop the puck tonight. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. Rips it. Standing tall with the save. Quick pass across to Finney. On the attack along the boards. Slides it across. And that goes off a player in front. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the net. Rocked him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Leafs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Stetcher's got it in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Knocked away. And he takes the pass. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Hits it on net from the point. Comes up with the stop. The Red Wings play it along the wing. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PKU to just stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Moves it to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Nice, carries the puck in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends it ahead to Comper. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Domi's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Perron. Toronto's got control of the puck. The Red Wings take possession of the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! That goes off a twig. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Puck picked up by Riley. And he moves it up to Robertson. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Riemsdyk's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. And it goes off the iron and stays out. What a great check. He scores! What a goal! The Red Wings have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own. Scores! The captain comes through! Toronto saving it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, a scored goal, you want to keep it going.
Inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Takes the shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Taken by DeBrincat. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. From the point. Oh, my. His body might be numb after all those blocks.
Yeah, he's going to need some ice packs. No question about it here, James. intangible, the sacrifice that needs to happen, especially when you're hemmed in.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Detroit's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Slides the puck across to Raymond. To his teammate. Grabbed along the board by Sider. Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's grabbed by Tanev. Nice has the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. Great chance and an even better save. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Passes it over. Gets in the lane with the body. Driving right to the front. And he's got the answer for that one. Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Kane's got it along the wing. Pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Puck exits the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Now he slides it up to DeBrincat. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wall. Gaining momentum up along the side. Loses the coverage there. Angles it over to Riley. Unloads from the blue line. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Hammers it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Looks to get the puck over to Perron. Takes it to the front. The Red Wings take over on possession. Moves by the check. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Here in the back half of this period, Detroit's got a one-goal lead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck scooped up by Van Riemsdyk. Oh, what a save! Van Riemsdyk's got it in the offensive zone. Slides by the check. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Matthews gains possession at center ice. The Leafs playing along the boards. Pass up front, and that's off target. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, off the iron. Oh, and top break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
Toronto's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Detroit's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Finney's got it against the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some quick edge work. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Goes full circle with the puck. Takes it over. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Gibson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops. He's
got a step.
And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there that's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Toronto's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Feeds the puck to Nylander. Can't connect on the shot. Here it is. Point shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Red Wings carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sider. Ace says no! The Leafs have it now. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Puck grab by Michelli. Hammers one. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to do an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Red Wings will play it against the boards. Toronto's got possession while undermanned. Gets it over to Robertson.
Matthews is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
The Red Wings certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Ekman Larsson's got the puck in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck picked up by Stetcher. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Quick pass to Perron. And he sidesteps the check there. Great read on the block. Toronto's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Stones him in front. Works it across to Cowan. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Cowan. The Red Wings have it now. Fires it on net. Who's the shot that blast? Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Quick feed to Ekman Larsson. Robertson's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Rips it, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves it to Robertson. On the point! The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
The Red Wings grab possession to the puck. Ridiculous! Stops the rocket of a shot. Tries to feed it over to Nyes. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. What a stop! The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Takes the puck at the point. Across the line and on the attack. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Pushes it across to McCabe. Slides the puck over. Toronto's on the attack. Here's a short pass to McCabe. Toronto's got it near the point. Here's it out, and that climbs off the iron.
The Leafs are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
Boom, and shot! And
silver and black or purple and gold. It always looks great here in Hollywood. Two teams looking star-full.
The Kings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. The Kings going to work on offense. From one end of the blue line to the other. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Los Angeles on the attack. Detroit's got the puck. Edvinson's lugging the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Kings take possession here in the open ice. Detroit's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And the puck clears the zone. Fires it! Big save by the goaltender! The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. On the wraparound! Drop around and puts it in! Right on the doorstep! The rebound there to be had! And they made no mistake about taking that one home. Los Angeles has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Shows that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalize on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Look out. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. And there's the save on the play. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. Oh, just a textbook hit. Takes a shot. Turned aside with glove by Gibson. Folks taking it from his own end. Long lead pass into the open ice. Taken along the wall by Dumoulin. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves the puck. Oh, what a save with the glove!
Gibson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net. He scored! It's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Kings have had way more chances offensively, and as a result, they're leading in this one. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, here we go! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. More than half the frame has been played here. LA's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Kings win that offensive zone faceoff. Here's a shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Unloads a shot! And that takes guts to get in front of that one. LA's got the puck against the boards. With the blast! Shuts it down! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Late goings of this period. LA's got a 2-0 lead. Larkin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And that pass is redirected. Looks to set up at the point now. Edvinson's got it along the boards. Picked off by Larkin. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Folk. Here's the one-timer. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Kings with a strong effort in that first period, James. They've managed the puck and they've led in possession time, and it's translated into execution. They're leading by 2 now, and they've got to find a way to continue that press in the second period.
LA's got it near the point. A chance! Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. And he elects to play the puck. Detroit's looking to break out. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Oh, that just goes wide!
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Handles the puck. The Red Wings are on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Pass back to the point. Quick pass to Dumoulin. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Moves around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrincat. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by LaFerriere. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. The Red Wings have it against the wall. LA's got control of the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Cuts to the paint. Scores! That was savage!
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
The Kings still have a lot of time left in this game to maybe make this even more lopsided. But Cheryl, late here in the second, they are dominant.
Well, it's pretty hard to believe that you start with the adrenaline running, you got the competitive juices flowing, and there is no line in their play. It has been a consistent effort, and they simply have lit their opponent on fire.
Detroit's working around along the line. Oh, fantastic save by Kemper. And another stop.
Kemper's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game or you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Hellenius in the corner now. Picked off by Edvinsson. Here's a chance on the attack. Keys it over on the rush. LA's got the puck in the defensive end. Some great thievery in the open ice. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A chance in front! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Let's move to the middle! And that goes off the body and around. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Red Wings are trailing in this one, and no better way to create some offensive chances to get back in the game. They think they have one. Instead, it goes off the pipe.
Dishes it off. Avoids the defender. Snaps one on net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right,
third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And we are underway here in period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Red Wings are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Takes it up from the back end. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Larkin's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot. Denies him with the save. Here's a shot. And he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Oh, wow. Taken by Kane. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. The Red Wings get a hold of it. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Armia has been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Los Angeles is on the attack. Sends a pass over. And brings aside the slapper with ease. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Kings are up 3-1. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Los Angeles has shown no signs of slowing down tonight. They continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. The Kings have it now. Puts it in there. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides the puck to Perron. Detroit's got it along the wall. Slips by the check. From the opposite point. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Kings will play it in their own end. Muffs the shot attempt. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Directed over to Van Riemsdyk. And he dodges the poke check there. LA's gained possession along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Oh, goodness, what a save by Gibson.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Quick feed to Fiala. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Oh, he makes another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Kings are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Here they come on the attack. Rocks them. Raymond's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed from the left side. He got all of that one. The Kings gain possession along the wall. He got all of that hit. There's the physical side. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Played along the wing. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. With the one-timer. Stalls him on the play. LA's gained possession. Receives the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. Off the pipe. Slides it across to the Brinket. Byfield swooping in on the attack. Stars the Kings go up. Here in the late goings of the period, LA's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Right up the gut. Breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with a storm.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Kings have definitely used the shoot first mentality, and look at the score here late. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. LA's moving it up the ice. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. A shot. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. There's the final horn.
The Red Wings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Blast from the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the dish. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Gains the zone along the right wall. And he's ridden off the puck. Larkin's got it in the offensive zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. Denies him in front. With the one-timer. He scores! One-times it into the back of the net. Detroit's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Takes the lead. Just wide of the net. The Lightning have possession along the boards. The Red Wings going to work on offense. One-timer makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Kernak. And he passes it up ahead to Cirelli. Moves inside. Oh, he tipped it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Johansson. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Sends one up to Gord. Drives to the crease. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Detroit's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Rasmussen's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Directs it on over to Seider. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Avoids a poke check.
Edvinson's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
On-man rush. To the low slot. Stopped with the waffle maker by Gibson. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Vasilevsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Pushes it across to Raymond. He got all of that one. Coming to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hillman. Slides it over with pace to Chernak. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves it to Gensel. Detroit's got the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Now you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Slides the pass over to Hagel. Well, there's the horn ending ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vasilevsky's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Sidesteps the check, and he rings the post!
The Red Wings get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Picked up along the wall by Point. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Skates to the crease, and he gets enough to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Big time stop there. Kucherov stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Kicks off the coverage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he stands tall in goal. And now he passes up to Holmberg. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it quickly to Comfer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Holmberg. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. With possession along the wall. Into the corner now. And he takes a shot. Great save by Gibson.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Takes it across the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Rasmussen's got the puck. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Rocks him on the play. That knocks him off the puck. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Raymond's quick release was on fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Paul's won the draw here in their own zone. And here's the pass to Bjorkstrand. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gibson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Detroit's playing it through center. Mazur's got it along the wing. To the front! The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Perry's taking it from his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And they manage to clear it. Up along the wing. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Taken along the wall by Kopp. The Red Wings played along the boards. Puck scooped up by Sherratt. Fans urging for a shot on goal with 8 seconds. Fantastic save! There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sadowski, pounder, and here comes the third. And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Bolts really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Now a quick pass to Edvinsson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he takes the feed. Raymond's going to play it to the corner. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck grab by Finney. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Detroit's playing it from the side. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Bolts have it now. Drives it to the crease. He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Bolts going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Sherratt. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Red Wings are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Sends the feed in front. Scores! Finish on the play. The Red Wings continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Jurgensen plays it against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Comfort. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Passes over to Chernak. Grabbed along the boards by Gourde. Chernak's got it along the boards. Takes it to the front. Detroit's got it behind the net. Great pressure to force the turnover by McDonough. Moves along the blue line. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and here's the pass. And that's a smart heads-up play by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Slides that one right across the blue line. Tap dances around the check. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Lightning have it on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Detroit's got the puck behind the net. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Can't maintain possession. Sends it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance in front. With the blast. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Red Wings haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Detroit's won the draw. That one misses, and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Puck picked up by Gonsalves. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. The Bolts have it from the corner. Great use of the stick to poke it away. McDonough's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Tampa Bay
the coverage there. Good shot, frees the puck up. Taken along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Driving right to the front. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck, undermanned. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Larkin's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Holtz won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.